living. I wanna be rich cause I wanna be given. I feel the time keeps ticking. I wish I had more, but I'll take what's given. I just wanna pop, cause I've been working a lot. I think I deserve a shot, I think I deserve a spot. Cause it's been years on this path that I walked, and if I keep going, I pray I'll be at the top. When I dream big, yeah I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I believe in free will. I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. Give me a minute, I need to test out my limits. Like I've been shining to Guinness. I'm breaking records, I'm finished. I feel like I keep on winning. If I don't stop once I'm in it, I'm moving forward, I'm inching. But this is just the beginning. I've learned a lot of lessons, I've had a lot of blessings. My friends know I'm obsessive, they be chilling, I be stressing. But I don't second guess it, I'm loving every second. I see my life progressing, so I spend time investing. When I dream big, yeah I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I believe in free will. I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad,
Yeah.
baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better the top and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business. No limit, I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love to race and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they look and see through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. They be like, really, you got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it to the top. Yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us all worth hearing. I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff, but mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah, still gotta get my work done. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. Yo, I think that I lost my mind. Hours now are spent in time grinding on the things I write, fighting through the sleepy nights. And still, man, I'm getting screwed. Haven't I paid my fucking dues? Algorithms pick and choose. We're all slaves to what they do. Wait, no, it's a gift. I can go from poor to rich if you figure out the switch to get to the top of it. I don't know, I don't care. I'm pulling out my fucking hair. I just wanna create and share, help the world become aware that you can do anything that you want to. You can be everything that you want to. I'ma teach how to cook some fondue and blow up on shorts on YouTube, huh? Ain't that crazy? That's what people doing daily. It ain't quick, they ain't lazy. It takes years to get that placement. And this world is fucking crazy. Man, what's been going on lately? Is this good? Yeah, amazing. Feels like a fever fucking dream. Feels like a fever fucking dream. I'm taking shots to the heat. Now I can feel it in my teeth, I feel the lyrics start to seep, out my veins like I bleed. Drop that bass on the beat for a minute. When I spit these words to the beat, no limit. I don't make no sense, I don't need no gimmick. I'ma say what I think, be real specific, and I'm answer the chase. I'ma pass on the race. You could ask me the way I attack every day. I adapt and I change, never cap, and I say what I mean, how I think, and you know I'm here to stay like, keep my head up, shit gets harder and I get fatter. But that don't get me nowhere, that gets you to give up. So I stay strong and do my thing, I never let up. If I get knocked down, best believe that I'ma get up. And this world is fucking crazy. Man, what's been going on lately? Is this good? Yeah, amazing. Feels like a fever fucking dream. Yeah, let's go. New year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work journey starts now, time to make it happen and you could be great, have it your way. Served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase. New year, new you, new day. Go prove to yourself you could do anything you wanna do. When you set your mind to something big that you choose, break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limitations. Right now consider this an invitation. Make your worth go up like inflation and start chasing your dreams, stop waiting. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down what you see, don't give up, just believe and you will succeed. Put the hours in and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down what you see, don't give up, just believe and you will succeed. Put the hours in and you're bound to win. Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, heart full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop up. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 trace of you anywhere or any place.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, peeps? Welcome. We are live. First time from the new setup. Hopefully things go well, because I'm not sure yet. We are going to, this is the inaugural first time setup, right? First time on the setup, so hopefully everything is all good. Let me know if all the settings are good, if they're not good, if they're good. You guys hear me all right? You guys hear me okay? Everything all right? You guys all good to go? I guess that I need to know from you guys, because you guys are watching, right? So let's hope everything goes. The lighting situation has not been completely figured out yet, though. I will say that. So hopefully I can. Hopefully that will not bother us too much today. But we can hear you. Okay, good. Thank you, Dana. You're good. All right, sweet. Had to, the settings on this microphone about the same as the other one. So I was hoping that everything's working out well in that respect. But I just wanted to, we are going to get the cards up on stage here, but I just wanted to show off the new digs. We'll have to find out how it all works out here. I don't know. We're going to learn together is what we're going to do. Okay, so let's get the cards up here. We got some prospecting to do. This is I believe, the last quarter case of these. Looks like I'm sitting out in the sun now. Yeah, right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I got this big ass light up here that it's the problem. I need light coming down here to the stage, and I feel like it's gonna not focus on the cards very much. And yeah, I got a big ass, bright ass light right up there. So I'm happy with the face cam light. Just not. Let's do this while there's less competition. These are all pre-sold. If you're Kogra, if you're wondering about live fill, these are all pre-sold. So yeah, no live bidding here. But let's get a list going, and we can see how this shot works out. We got 49-42, 2024 Prospect Edition quarter case. We got the Diamondbacks, William C., Braves, William C., Orioles, George S., Red Sox, Kimberly D., Cubs, George S., White Sox, Dane P., Reds, Sean R., Guardians, Luke F., the Rockies, George S., Tigers, William C., Astros as well, and the Royals. We got the Angels, George S., Dodgers, Tim A., Marlins, George S., the Brewers, Jeremy J., Twins, Tim A., Mets, John G., Yankees, Richard T., A's, Joseph D., Phillies, Dan B., the Pirates, Tim A., Padres, George S., Giants, Andy S., Mariners, Les P., Cardinals, Tim A., Rays, William C., Rangers as well, Blue Jays, Tim A., and the Nats, Tim A., with the Rintaro Sasaki spot going out to Kensuke O. Okay, that's got to get figured out. That don't work very well. All right. All right, well, let's do this. First box of the new setup, fire. Yeah, Daniel, that was crazy, right? You weren't there, but yeah, that was absolutely nuts. Garbage cans on the opposite side of me now too, so that's going to pose a little bit of different problems for me. Is that too much for to be right there? got a David Shields on the silver, going out the Blue Jays. That is a Chase Allsup going out the Orioles. That's at $2.99. Jake Geloff on the red power going out to the Dodgers. Those red powers are out of 99. So that's the thing here is that light. I gotta have those angled so they don't glare. So that'll get fixed over time. We got Gino Groover on the Mojo going out to the first fumble. At least it fumbled on there. On the Mojo, going out to Diamondbacks. That is out of 25. We'll stage up anything numbered to 25 or less. If they're not autos, there's Cooper Pratt going out to the Brewers. Yes, it's a new chair. Finally got the Cubs chair back. This is not the Cubs chair that I fell out of during the live stream. No, this is the. There's Jackson Wiggins on the blue to 199. Miles Naylor. This is a new one. Yes. Miles Naylor on the base auto going out to the A's. We got Kendall George. There's those guys. Ooh, that's a silver. Slade Caldwell going out to the Diamondbacks. That out of 25. Mac Norvith going out to the Rays on the base auto. All right, then Connor Norby on the red. That's out of 199, going out to the Marlins. Adrian Santana going out the Rays on the red to 299, followed by Tyler Black on the red power going out the Brewers. That's out of 99. And we got Tommy White on the blue. That's going out the A's. That's out of 149. And Tyson Neighbors on the base auto going out to the Padres. Yeah, I bet you were pretty excited, Daniel, about that. That was crazy. And from both to be, it's not even that we pulled two. Not even that we pulled. See, yeah, I was just gonna throw it to the left. Not even that we pulled two big hurts. That they were both splatterbacks out of 15, dude, which is crazy. Oh my god. I wonder how long it's going to take me to get used to the garbage can being on the other side. Might have to figure something different out there because I don't know. Yeah, right, Daniel? Yeah. Well, I pulled the Hoffman auto too, I'm pretty sure. So, you know. Right? Didn't I pull a Hoffman auto on that break as well? There's a blue ping Malcolm Moore going on the Rangers. That is out of 99. Luke Little going on the Cubbies on the Mojo. That Mojo out of 25. There's a Lyle Lockhart on the purple going out to the Dodgers. Is on 99. Chase Davis on the red to 199 going out to the Cardinals. Yanquiel Fernandez, the Rockies on the base auto. Yeah, dude. So the stage cards are gonna glare really bad. I gotta get them. That we gotta fix somehow. All right, we got a Blake Mitchell going out to the Royals on the Black Velocity. It's out of 39. Kevin Sim on the base auto going out to the Diamondbacks. There's an Aiden Miller on the silver going out to the Phils. And we got a Roderick Arias out of 299 going out to the Yanks. Alan Facundo as well to the Yanks on the base auto. There's Caden Grice on the pink Velocity. That's going out to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 49. Or 79, rather, sorry. JD Dix. New spot. Still pulling Dix. JD Dix. That's out of 149. Ah, yes. New spot, same old jokes. There's that Lyle Lockhart going out to the Dodgers out of 199. And a Travis Sycor that's going to the Nets on the base auto. Alright, there's JD Dix on the silver going out to the Diamondbacks. And Caden Scarborough out of 299 going out to the Rangers. Got Aiden May. That's a base auto going out to the Marlins. Christian Scott on the blue going out to the Mets. That's out of 149. Ryan Laskow on the base auto going out to the A's. There's a Yohani Morales, nice gold right there going out the Nets. That's out of 10. I don't know why I did that. And we got a Rhett Lauder out of 199 going out the Reds. There's a Sweet Jackson Ballmeister going out the Rays on the gold. That is out of 10, bookend number 10 of 10. Hey, what's up, Parker? There's Nick Kurtz on the red. That's out of 199. Nice Kurtz there. And Walker Janik going out the Stros on the blue Future Legends. That out of 49. Nice one there. There's Carson Benj. We got Jordan Jello. There's a nice Jackson Merrill going out the Padres on the red to 299. Charlie Soto on the blue. That's going out the Twins. That's out of 149. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think Dingler's in this product, Andy. So we can't start the party quite yet. He'll be around though. One of these next few breaks. There's Drew Gilbert on the blue dominate or red domination out of 199. And Grant Taylor going out the White Sox on the blue. It's out of 149. All right. Sean, I'm trying for you, bro. Trying to get a red. There's Gino Groover on the hollow ticket stub. That's going out the Diamondbacks. That is out of 54 there. That's interesting. He's wearing number 23. Usually those are numbered to their jersey numbers. But that one is not. Maybe change the numbers. There's Zach Earhart out of 299 on the red going out the Red Sox. And a Eric Hernandez going out the Braves on the red. That's out of 199. And Kadeem Diallo on the purple. That's going out to the Twins. It's out of 99. Sweet Matt Shaw to the Cubbies on the red power. Going out to George and the Cubbies. That's out of 99. Yeah, dude, look at all that. It's just, there's no way I'm going to be able to keep them angled like that so that they don't show. Yeah, we'll figure it out. What's up, Larry? There's me and Pete today. We got a red louder. There was a red, probably looking for more, one with some ink on it, I'm sure. There's a Nate Dome out of 199. It's actually bookend numbered 199 and 199 on the blue. Luke Keyshaw, the Twins on the red power. That is out of 99. And a purple prepper for the pros out of 49. James Tibbs going out to the Giants. We got Jonah Tong to the Mets. On the base auto. Sweet Paul Skeens on the blue. That's out of 149 going out to the Pirates. I am, Larry. I am. There's a Chase McDermott out of 299 going out to the Orioles. Alex Clemmy on the base going out the Nets. And Max Anderson on the red going out the Tigers. That's out of 199. Still got some bugs to work out here, but yeah, in the office setup. There's a Kevin Sim on the red. That's going out the Diamondbacks out of 199. There's just one box left. Yeah, I guess we'll take a look around, I suppose. Hold on. Got a little top tier cards, a little fat head there. There's the dual screen setups there. Got some good digs, right? You'll get, so yeah, I can do it too. Well, when it's all the rest of the office is not there yet, right? I was actually here till I don't know what, 5 o'clock last night. Once it's all set up, well, I got eBay coming for eBay's coming to do that seller spotlight on me, bringing a film crew and doing all that. So that's gonna be a whole thing on Thursday. So you'll be able to see everything there as soon as that comes out. But I will do a different video as soon as it's all to my liking, right? And we'll do a tour video, and you guys will see the whole office setup. There's Sean Keys on the silver going out to the Blue Jays. And we got Thatcher Hurd out of 199 going out to the Yankees. That's a blue. There's a Fenwick Trimble on the silver going out to the Marlins. Silver's not numbered. We got a Sid Finch going out to the Mets. The fictional Sid Finch. That's out of 199. Oh, okay. There's a Griff O'Farrell going out to the Orioles on the blue. That's out of 149. She doesn't have it back quite yet, Larry. You got a lot of stuff to move over here at some point. But there's Eric Batanti. She's actually here packaging right now. So she's trying to get used to coming up here and doing her packaging and everything like that as well. So there's an Angel Martinez on the base auto. Kemp Alderman on the base. There is a Blue Aces Jurangel Sinche going out to the Mariners. It's out of 99. Actually, that was a purple, I do believe. There's Jonah Tong on the base auto. Yeah, Thursday exposes the bat cave. That's right. All right, we got Chase Burns on the silver going out to the Reds. And a Carson Benz out of 199 going out to the Mets. There's Thomas J.C. going out to the Cardinals. Fenwick Trimble going out the Marlins on the blue. That's out of 149. And Blake Larson going to the White Sox on the prospect ticket stub. That out of 31. And our final few cards here, we got a Paul Wilson on the red going out the Tigers. Yeah, that's out of 199. Maybe I'll bring the doggies one night here and we can just, you know, have a time where it's like, okay, well, you know, can make them bark just so for old time's sake. All right, ladies and gents, now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get the one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get your guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Well, also, Jim, with those settings that I got, I did wrong. I do have some settings wrong, so I'm not sure if YouTube is, not sure if YouTube's jumpy at all. Oh, there's the cursor on the screen. Actually, that's pretty cool, seeing the ring of fire right there. I don't know how far I have to put this. The TV in the background is going to work out really well. I can make all kinds of sweet thumbnails for these. Hopefully it's some live video where we got actually everything moving back there. It'd be pretty cool too. But anyways, here we go. What's up, Jorge? All right, we got our non-autos. That are numbered to 25 or less, or prospect ticket stubs. We got a silver pink Slade Caldwell Diamondbacks out of 25. There's Gino Groover on the Mojo. That's out of 25 as well. And a gold Yohani Morales of the Nats. That's out of 10. It's bookend 10 of 10, I do believe. Nope, 7 of 10 on that one. There's a Blake Larson on the prospect ticket stub. That's out of 31, going to the White Sox. And a hollow ticket stub, Gino Groover to the Diamondbacks. That out of 54. Absolutely, Jorge. Those you're welcome, bro. All right, here's our base autos. Denzi, those would have went out already a while ago. Send me a message on. Did you send me a message on eBay? If I missed it, man, I've been getting a lot of. There's something different with the way eBay's sending messages, and it's flooding my inbox, so I've been missing some. So if you did. Just send me another message or whatever, and I'll try to look at it here after the breaks. Yeah, no, it definitely went out. The post office has had a lot lately. I've been seeing don't get scans until they're in your state or sometimes even in your town, like the day it gets delivered, right? So that might be what you're dealing with there. But just send me a message and I'll look into it further if there may be some other kind of problem. But yeah, it definitely has been out. All right, here's our base autos. We got Thomas J.C. the Cardinals, Joe Tonga the Mets, Angel Martinez the Guardians, Alex Clemente the Nats, Joe Tonga the Mets, Ryan Lasco to the A's, Aiden May to the Marlins, Travis Sikora to the Nats, Alan Facundo to the Yanks. We got a Kevin Sim going out the Diamondbacks, Yankel Fernandez the Rockies, Tyson Neighbors the Padres, Mac Norvith to the Rays, a Miles Naylor to the A's, and a Cooper Pratt going out the Brewers. Yeah, like I just said, I probably just missed it. It probably got buried in my inbox. So just send it, well, or I can just go look. I can just go look down. I could probably get 250 notifications or messages from eBay a day. So if I don't, I have to figure out how the settings to stop getting those, like, get ready to ship, you've been paid for, all that kind of stuff. All right, so there's a Fenwick Trimble on the silver going out the Marlins. All right, we got our Reds. These are going to be out of 199. We got a Paul Wilson going out to the Tigers, followed by Kevin Sim to the Diamondbacks and Eric Hernandez to the Braves. And then Blues. These are out of 149. We got a Grant Taylor to the White Sox and a Charlie Soto to the Twins. And then Red Powers. Oops. Oh, 2 more Blues here, I guess. Griff O'Farrell to the Orioles and J.D. Dix to the Diamondbacks. And then our Red Powers. These are going to be out of 99. We got Luke Keyshaw to the Twins, Matt Shaw to the Cubbies, Tyler Black to the Brewers, and a Jake Geloff going out to the Dodgers. And then a Mojo Luke Little going out to the Cubbies. That is out of 25. Followed by a Jackson Baumeister on the gold. That's going out to the Rays. That's bookend number 10 of 10. And then a Future Legends Walker Janet going out to the Astros. That is on card. It's a blue and is number 21 of 49. All right, so without further ado, welcome to the stage. Oh, no, we got to roll. Oh, I'm going to bounce the dice off the TV. Ah, damage the TV. All right, 49, or 9 is the number. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Star of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Doesn't make quite the kaboom that it did back at the other stage. All right, so let's head on over to the computer screen. Random.org, everything looks good there, I think. Right? Okay. All right, so we're going to random this number 9 times like the dice said. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 59 is the number. 5, 9, 59. All right, so Lucas, looks like you're going to take the under at 55 and be the closest overall as well, so go ahead and give me a 1 through 21. And Jeremy, you're going to take the over at 79. So Lucas, give me a 1 through 21 first, and then Jeremy, give me a 1 through 21 after Luke does. I will change the break number to 4943. That is going to be our, whatever, PRIZM break coming up next. Well, that didn't go too bad. Luke goes to 19, and Jeremy. You mean, are you talking about a skunk card, Jorge? Or are you talking about use your tokens that you have? Jeremy, you still with us? Give Jeremy a few more seconds, then otherwise we'll just assign him a number. And how I do that is I take your guess, which his was 79. Oh, there he is. Okay, cool, perfect. All right, 17 and 19 coming up. Oops, we're in there backwards. There we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17 going out to Jeremy, a 2023 Allen Gidger. And then 18 and 19 and going out to Luke. You're going to get a pack of 2025 Topps Crew. All right, guys. Back in 10 minutes, just over 10 minutes, and we will rip on some PRIZM. So I'll see you guys then.
I was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning, a pain that keep hurting, a curse is emerging, feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't stop, I won't quit, to the top of this shit, I get lost in the work, sweat dripping, not a bitch, I get mad, I get pissed, I get after this shit, hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss, I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it, cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent, cause I'm so close I can taste it, wanted away from everything I've been chasing, I'm honest, and I promise that I got this, I'm launching, all I've wanted has been exhausting, I'll teach you how to harness, control the conscious, you got this, yeah you got this, you gotta want it. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, got 'em like hey, hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, you got one shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, watch out, I'm fighting hard for the crown. Yeah, no doubt I'll be the best pound for pound. I'm obsessed with winning, this is my house, so watch out. I'm coming to the top, I vow, yeah, I'm addicted to winning. If that's a sin, I'll be sinning. I'm disciplined when I'm in it, and this is just the beginning. The money, yeah, I'll be printing while helping others make millions. See, I'm not selfish, no villain, but still I'm making the killing. I'm here for greatness, you can't lock me into cages. Deserve to be on stages, I will be the greatest. Do it yourself, I made it. DIY from the basement, I'll take my life into my own hands, my own plan, yeah I got a backbone, designing my own program, I'll mentor the next wave of the bravest, so don't be late, I'm about to make changes. Shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, you got one shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, yeah I'm on it, it's my calling, to be the best I can be, I'm evolving, I see you on the other side, gonna live my best life, pushing on through the pain that is calling, yeah I'm on it, it's my calling, to be the best I can be, I'm evolving, I see you on the other side, gonna live my best life, pushing on through the pain that is calling. You don't wanna see me mad, I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that, don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty, I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it, nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying, I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing, I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting, about to pop off. You can't stop me, winning is exhausting, but I don't plan on stopping, as long as they keep talking. I got these bodies dropping, as long as they keep walking. I'll keep making deposits, they'll find out they can't stop it, cause they'll learn that I'm a prophet. Yo, I'm seeing all red, got my vision blurry from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best, they gon' learn today what it feels to regret. You can't stop me now, the demons tearing out. Hold it to the turn now, cause I'm seeing all red. Cause I'm day what it feels to regret. You can't stop me now. The demons tearing out. All the colors in the night. 'Cause I'm seeing no red. 'Cause I'm seeing no red. Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you close the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose how roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder. No matter how I do feel, I still gotta prove that I'm better. I never say never, I work all alone, I don't work together. I got big moves and they coming soon. I'ma be a tycoon in the boardroom. Everything is fine-tuned, got no excuse. Coming back like new anytime I move. Call it resurrection, I'm obsessing. Got a new obsession, so obsessive. Strive for perfection, never second. I just wanna be a legend, don't forget it. I like to be pushed to my limits, I work till I finished. I hurt till I'm winning, till the thirst starts again. It takes me back to beginning, a cycle I be spinning. That's why I'm alive and I fight every minute to be worthy. I can't quench this thirsty, I'm motivated but I never get worried. I have faith I can win any journey, I just have to put my head down and keep working. I love conquest, I love progress. I feel so blessed that I get to reinvest all my time into doing what I love. It took a long time but now my work is my drug. Each day I get to create something new that I used to motivate. Inspire the next to be better than the best. To fight for success and to get some respect. It's earned not given, I'll teach if you listen. I'll give if you're driven, you'll win in a minute. Each day keep chipping at the goal and you'll get it. Don't fold, you'll regret it, just work till you get it all. Don't stop till I'm at the top, I won't give up.
What is going on? Whoa. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top View Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping of nothing. Hold on, I'll be right back. I promise I have cards. This is the second third of this case. Still getting used to the new dates. And then we didn't even have Sammy in the ring out there. Come on. Bush League. Bush League move. Alright. Everything all good? Oh, okay. I see what. I see, Jeremy. That you switched. Okay, I didn't. I didn't recognize your. I don't know if you're still in there, and I didn't recognize your eBay username or your YouTube eBay username there. Not bad. All right. We got 49-43 2025 PRIZM. Third case, we got Diamondbacks, Brett W., Braves, Cody P., Orioles, William H., the Red Sox, John A., Cubs, Matt R., White Sox, Brennan O., the Reds, Robert K., Guardians, Timothy C., Rockies, Timothy C., Tigers, Brett W., the Astros, Joseph L., Royals, Tim C., the Angels, Parker R., Dodgers, Ian R., Marlins, Brett W., Brewers, Joseph L., Twins, Brett W., Mets, Dennis H., the Yankees, Richard T., A's, George S., Phillies, Robert K., Pirates, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Alexander M., Cardinals, Tim A., Rays, Brett W., Rangers, Robert K., Blue Jays, Tim A., Nats, Daniel D., and the Rentaro Sasaki, Drew Burris, spot going out to ENR. That's actually, they usually call that the unaffiliated spot. That also includes, that includes Bud Selig and Josh Gibson as well. Guys like Jace Lavalette, Ethan Holiday, those guys that were drafted for their teams that drafted them. This is a little too close for my liking. Have to move them over, I guess, a little bit. Not sure how that works. Alright, here we go. Oh, of course, these are going to be upside down. Oh my god. Lame. All right, there's Roman Anthony on the blue. That's going out the Red Sox. That's out of 199. Tyson Hammers on the silver. You know what, we're doing this. There's Chase DeLauder on the Pulsar going out to the Guardians out of 499. And Sweet Ha-Seong Kim going out to the Dodgers. That's a Cherry Blossom. Gonna be out of 20. 19 of 22 to be exact. And Kobe Mayo going out the Orioles. That's a purple. That's gonna be out of 149. Pee Wee Reese on the silver going out the Dodgers. And a Vance Honeycutt going out the Orioles. That's a red $2.99. Followed by a Prince Fielder on the red wave going out the Brewers. And a red Talisman Bubba Chandler to the Pirates. That's out of $1.99. Alright, we got a Pulsar Kendall George going out the Dodgers. That's out of $4.99. Followed by Aiden Miller on the silver to the Phillies. There's a Don Drysdale going on the Dodgers on the red power. That's out of 99. And our first auto is going to be a Kyle Manzardo going on the Guardians on the Sensational Sigs. Purple Dick Allen going out the Phillies. That is out of 149. Bryce Mackage on the silver. Marcelo Mayer on the red going on the Red Sox. That's out of 299. Followed by Brooks Lee on the red wave going off the Twins. And we got Tris Speaker going out to the Red Sox on the Pulsar to 499. Followed by Augusto Ramirez on the silver rookie going out to the Marlins. And how about that? A little fire this afternoon. Going out to the Braves and Cody. That is nasty. That is a legendary Sigs. Gold. Chipper Jones going out to the Braves. First sizable boom, I'd say, here on the new stage. It's out of 10. Pretty nasty chipper right there. And James Triantos on the orange wave going out the Cubbies. That's out of 49. Got Human Lin on the red power or red wave going out to the Diamondbacks. Levi Sterling on the red going out the Pirates. That's out of 299. Followed by Craig Yoho going out to the Brewers on the silver. And Brett Saberhagen on the Pulsar going out to the Royals. That's out of 499. Followed by a Sammy Staffer to the Reds on the Sensational Sigs. It's a base and not numbered. All right, box one in the books. Right, James. Left. Got a Blake Burke going on the Brewers on the Pulsar. That's out of $4.99. We got a Tony La Russa on the red wave to the Cardinals. A red Dingers. We're getting closer, Andy. What's up, Ian? That is a Christian Campbell. It's going out the Red Sox out of $1.99 on the red Dingers. Getting closer to the party starting here with a red dinger. It's a Braden Montgomery going to the White Sox on the red power. That out of 99. Carter Jensen going out to the Royals on the silver. We got a Frank Thomas on the blue. That's going out to the A's. Right? Yes, you heard me right. The Frank Thomas is an A's Frank Thomas. That is out of 199. And a Josh Knopf on the Pulsar Sensational Sigs going out to the Brewers. That's out of 199. And a Cam Smith on the Pulsar going out to the Astros. That's out of $4.99. Harry Ford on the silver to the Mariners. There's a Brooks Lee on the green scope going out to the Twins. That's out of 75. Kobe Mayo on the red wave going out to the Orioles. Darren Baker on the rookie, followed by a Benito Santiago on the red going out to the Padres. So that's out of, or Giants rather, out of 299. Kobe Mayo on the silver rookie going out to the Orioles. And Sweet Kellen Lindsay on the red prospect signatures going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 99. Brandon Sprout on the red going out the Mets. That's out of 299. J-Law to the Diamondbacks on the red wave. There's a Nick Kurtz. And we got a Kobe Mayo on the Pulsar going out the Orioles. So that's out of 499. And Brett Saberhagen on the silver. All numbered cards will get a top loader during the sorting process. I just don't stage up some of the lower numbered ones, or higher numbered ones during the streams here, as per usual. There's a Brody Brecht on the blue going out the Rockies. The Blues are out of 199. Chase Midroth out to the White Sox on the Sensational Sigs blue. That's out of 49. We got Bobby Richardson going out the Yanks on the Pulsar. That's out at $4.99. Juan Valera going out to the Red Sox on the silver. Got Andy Pettit on the purple going out to the Yankees. That's out of 149. Sweet Marcelo Mayer on the red wave to the Red Sox. And a Cooper Pratt on the red going out the Brewers. That's out of 299. Bubba Chandler on the silver. And that'll do it for that box. We're going to break in the new stage really well here tonight, right? We got the tree. Man, I had to hire a armored car to bring the tree over from the house, right? It's usually kept locked up in the safe for protection. It's for safety. Oh, thanks, Ian. I like it. You know, my favorite part about, well, the only thing the lighting has to fix. Like, we got to fix this, so I got to go here this afternoon. Hopefully I can get it done this afternoon and get some lights installed up above me and take some wiring and everything like that. But, like, yeah, I don't like the, you know, it makes me wonder if I can shut that one off. I don't think I can shut that one off. But I like the TV in the background. It'll give me some, you know, we can customize a little bit. But yeah, so hopefully that's the only thing the lighting, and lighting is always, it's a big, obviously me, I'm in perfect light over here. I nailed that, right? Come on. I hate these ones that are freaking double sealed. See, that's my bad. Right there. That's my bad. Nice and soft landing, but all good. The ones that are double sealed, you guys have heard me complain about them numerous times. It was armed security. It was a big deal, Andy. I had to, you know, call out all the stops. We had to have a little, you know, transport meeting. They tried to get, you know, there's people who tried to hijack it. It was a whole thing. They heard the tree was on the move, right? Is this your first time? There's a copious amount of bullshit in that statement there, Daniel. Because all right, yeah. Because if I turn off the, I actually, so I got a whole row of, you know, this is office, so it's got the in-ceiling lights and all that shit, and I'm just like, you know, so I had to disable a few of them because otherwise, I don't know, yeah. It's out of $199. I don't like the lighting situation, so we're gonna fix the lighting situation. I'll get her dialed in. Maybe. All right. There's a Hector Rodriguez going out the Reds. That's out of 49 on the blue Sensational 6. We got J.C. Young going out the Tigers on the Pulsar. That's out of $499. Cash Mayfield on the silver. And Alex Gordon going out the Royals on the red. That's out of $299. Paul O'Neill of the Yankees. That's a red wave. We got a Jet Williams on the Pulsar going out the Mets. That's out of $499. Just Speaker on the silver to the Red Sox. And how about that? See, I'm telling you, the PRIZM, man, throws out some fire. Dude, PRIZM throws out some fire. For sure. That is a red legendary SIGs. Bobby Witt Jr. going off the Royals. That is out of, oh, it's bookend 99 of 99 as well. How about that? That is, that's filthy. So this case has been filthy. So we got the Chipper Gold. This Bobby Witt Red. We pulled the Ken Griffey Jr. Blue out of 99. And, yes, the first effing Sammy for the stage. Here at Top Tier, we staged the effing Sammy. Why? Because we can. Right? It's the rules. It's a purple. It's out of 149. We'd stage that one anyway, but that's an effing Sammy. All shiny Sammys find their way to the stage here at Top Tier. Even the new ones. All right, we got Connor Norby on the red wave going on the Marlins. Caleb Lamavita, the Nats on the red. That's out of $299. Monty Irvin on the silver. And Jake Peavy going out the Padres on the blue. That's out of $199. Max Anderson going out the Tigers on the Sensational 6. Base. So yeah, this case has been, and PRIZM just kind of hits, man. I don't know if you're gonna make it. Let's see.
Hey, does it only go, do you only go to 46 today?
Oh, because it's 48, 47. Well, it's just a logo fractor.
Okay, so I have one right here.
You can come say hi if you want.
See me?
Nope. And nope.
So I can be right here.
You can be right there. Let's test it. Let's test it.
Okay,
Keep going.
so we're right here.
Keep going. Keep going. Yep. Still good. Oh, there you are. Yeah.
Okay.
There you are. You want to say hi?
Hello.
Yes. There's the lovely Mrs. Top Tier, everybody. Everybody give
Hello,
it here
everybody.
to the lovely Mrs. Top Tier. Yes. There we are. All right. Now get back to work. All right. We got Ethan Salas on the Pulsar going out the Padres at a $4.99. Mel Adams. So we're testing the little test of how far she could get without being on camera right there. Deeper than I thought. I thought she'd show right after coming through the breaking room door. And there's a Will Wagner on the nice Trey Savage. That's going out the Blue Jays on the purple. That's out at 149. And we got a Jurangelo Sinche on the Mojo. It's going out the Mariners. That's out of 25. Chandler Simpson on the red. That's going out the Rays out of 299. Who's watching the thing? I think the big one's watching the little one. Or wait, this is the other way around. I'm not sure, Andy. The big one's watching the little one as far as the dogs goes, I think. That's how that goes. I left him in charge. I gave him, I gave Bubs $15 for pizza, right? Showed him where the remote was, how to work the TV. I told him to put on the nature channel for Eli so he can bark at squirrels while I'm not there. There's Tim Hudson on the Pulsar going on the A's at 299. There's Chipper Jones. So hopefully everything is going well over at the house. Dogs. There's a red Ethan Holiday Dingers out of 199. It's going to go to the Rockies. Nice, Ethan. And a Zhang going on to the Dodgers on the Red Power. That's out of 99. Yeah, I'll probably get a call from Bubba like. Yeah. Mrs. Top Tier got a kick out of that.
Hey, doesn't everybody know that he barks at the wind?
He barks at everything. Yes.
You know what you don't hear right now? The dog.
Well, that's what they said. They missed the dog. Did you see what it's like? If you were here, who's watching the dogs?
Yeah.
So the big one's watching the little one. Gave him pizza money.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Well, Andy, it's getting to that time of year where the lawn doesn't need mowed, right? But it quickly shifts into snowblowers, right? So the snowblowers are also his mortal enemy. Vacuum cleaners, anything with a motor. Not cars, though, which is weird. Have to have her bring the dogs to work there. Yeah. All right, final box here. We got a Sebastian Walcott going out the Rangers on the red. That's out of $2.99. Followed by a Yumin Lin on the red wave of the Diamondbacks. A prismatic silver No, that's a red prismatic. These prismatics look really good as parallels. That's with Travis Mazzana going off the Guardians. Isn't that? That's out of $199. Matty Shaw going off the Cubbies on the rookie. Ryan Zimmerman on the Pulsar going off the Nats. That's out of $4.99. Silver Roy Campanella to the Dodgers. Tottlesman, Dylan Cruz. Levi Wells on the Red Power going off the Orioles. That out of $99. Will Wagner of the Blue Jays on the Sensational Six. Of course, this is a little bouncy. I don't know if I like that. I'll have to figure that out. Alright, we got JD Dix on the blue going out to the Diamondbacks. I'll be honest, not 100% comfortable right now. There's a blue out of 199. Still, gotta get used to the new digs here. I'll figure it out. Alright, we got Bobby Witt on the Pulsar. That's out of $4.99 going out to the Royals. Kyle DeBarge on the Red Wave going out to the Twins. And A-Rod on the purple going out to the Mariners. That's out of $149. Dylan Head on the silver. We got Jack Leiter on the Sensational Sigs going out to the Rangers. Luke Dickerson on the Pulsar going out the Nats. That's out of $4.99. A Chase Dolliner on the Red Wave going out the Rockies. There's a Will Wagner on the rookie, followed by Brady Abel. So that's going to be going out the Brewers. There's a purple. That is out of $149. Jackson Churio on the silver. Adam Jones on the red, going on the Orioles out of $2.99, followed by a Rhett Lauder on the Pulsar. Oh no, going off the Reds. Sensational Sigs, it's out of $199. We got Edwin Encarnacion on the Pulsar going on the Blue Jays, it's out of $4.99. It's a silver Ethan Salas to the Padres. Is that a friend of the... Oh, I thought that was friend of the program, Steve Garvey right there. It was not. Seaver King going out the Nats on the blue. That out of $199. Josh Gibson going out to the unaffiliated spot, or as it's labeled, Rintaro Sasaki, Drew Torres. It's just where I give him. That's out of $25. And we got Blake Burke on the Pulsar going out the Brewers. That's out of $4.99. Chase Midrith on the silver rookie going out to the White Sox. Cam Smith, Dingens, and our final two cards are those dudes, and that'll do it for the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. Yeah, this fucking lighting's got to change, man. That's annoying. Just the glare. I mean, the only thing that's really bothering is the glare off the cards on the stage, but I mean, that is kind of a big deal. Not a big, huge deal, but it's pretty lame. That I will say. Right? All right. Here we go. We got our Blues. These are out of 199. We got a Seaver King to the Nats, J.D. Dix to the Diamondbacks, Jake Peavy to the Padres, Chris Cortez to the Angels, Brody Breck to the Rockies, Frank Thomas to the A's, and a Rowan Anthony to the Red Sox. And then our purples. These are going to be out of 149. We got a Brady Abel to the Brewers, A-Rod to the Mariners, Trey Savage to the Blue Jays, a Sammy Sosa to the Cubbies, Andy Pettit to the Yanks, Dick Allen to the Phillies, and a Kobe Mayo going out to the Orioles. All right, we got our Red Powers. These are out of 99. We got a Levi Wells to the Orioles, Jang to the Dodgers, a Braden Montgomery to the White Sox, and a Don Drysdale out to the Dodgers.
Here you go. It's warm in here.
I'm
gonna have to buy you a fan.
It's a sauna.
Yeah, it's a little warm.
It's pretty warm. All right, and then our green scope. That is a Brooks Lee going on the Twins. It's out of 75. And then we have we got one orange wave. That is a James Triantos going out the Cubbies. That is out of 499 or 49. Excuse me. We got two Mojos. These Mojos are going to be out of 25. Josh Gibson to the Sasaki Drew Burst spot, unaffiliated. Jurangelo Sinche out to the Mariners. We did get a that is going to be a Cherry Blossom. That is a Ha-Seong Kim going out the Dodgers out of 20. Really nice one there. And our insert parallels. We got a red prismatic Travis Bazzana to the Guardians. That's out of 199. Followed by Ethan Holiday on the red dingers to the Rockies. That's out of 199 as well. And a Christian Campbell on those red dingers as well. That's going to the Red Sox. And a red talisman Bubba Chandler out to the Pirates. That's out of 199 as well. Base autos. We got a Jack Leiter to the Rangers, Will Wagner to the Blue Jays, Max Anderson to the Tigers, Sammy Stafford to the Reds, and a Kyle Manzardo going out the Guardians. All right, sensational signatures parallels. Our Pulsars are going to be out of 199. We got Josh Knopf to the Brewers, and a Rhett Lauder to the Reds, and then our Blues are going to be out of 49. We got a Hector Rodriguez going out to the Reds and a Chase Midrith to the White Sox. And then a couple of nasty ones here. This prospect signatures red, Kellen Lindsey going out to the Dodgers. That's out of 99. Forgot that one was back there. But this legendary throwback signatures, Bobby Witt Jr. to the Royals. That is a red, and that is going to be out of 99. Bookend 99 of 99 as well in the 2014 PRIZM style. And this nuke, that is the gold Chipper Jones legendary auto going out of the Braves. That is number 2 of 10. Beautiful card there. Grats on that one, Cody. And also grats on the Bobby Witt tip. Alright, roll some dice. It's beyond me times random. Get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be a 5. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. All right. To random.org we go, where I'll random this number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that 5 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. 81 is our number. 81. 81. Looks like Ian, you're going to take we don't have any overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. Ian, that's going to be you with 77. Give me a 1 through 21. And then Parker with your 64. So you give me a 1 through 21 as well, Parker. I'll change the break number to 4944. You know, one thing I didn't notice is that so this is the table I have that I'm breaking on or whatever. It's a gaming table, I guess, type of thing. It does have lights in the back. That's where you see those lights flashing on the sides there. They actually go to the music. I didn't realize that until last night. I was setting it all up. I'm like, why are they? It is going to the beat, so they actually go to the music. It's pretty cool. All right, Parker with 8 and Ian with 7. 7 and 8 coming out of the bowl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And going out to Ian, you're going to get a pack of 2025 Series 2. And 8, and going out to Parker. That's a materials bundle, Parker. It's going to consist of 25 top loaders and 100 soft sleeves for your at-home ripping needs, sir. All right, back in just over 10, and we will rip on some, what's next? Oh yeah, BOWMAN Megas. So, I'll see you guys then.
Fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss off, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. That energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself. I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
You were not as tough as
I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guess. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got heart. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, 'cause I'm great at that. Oh, you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
you were not as tough as
Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me. Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win at life. I never miss, that's fact, taking big swings, bitch, hand me the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, 'cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light. Ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel, I took the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real, but how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? They wanna sing my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on the shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these shit I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread, with every word that I've said. How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? 5 more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts. I'm a python, grab what I like real fast. Choke until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind, you know I'll always manifest it.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, I'll be doing the ribbon. Oh, peeps. See, I remembered the product this time. You guys proud of me? I'm proud of me. Alright, we got... Whoa. Guess the window's letting in some light. That's kind of crazy, right? Okay. Anyways. What is that even going off of? Okay, anyways, here we go. We got 49, not used to having windows in the card room. You know what I'm saying? We got 4944 2025 Bowman Chrome half case megas. We got Diamondbacks Brennan O, Braves Phil K, the Orioles Matthew T, the Red Sox John A, Cubs Larry B, White Sox Brennan O, the Reds Alexander M. Guardian. Check on that in just a second. We got the Rockies David H, Tigers Phil K, Astros Alexander M, Royals Alexander M, Angels Will S, the Twins Phil K, Mets Will S, the Yankees Richard T, A's Tim K, Phillies Phil K, the Pirates Les P, Padres Phil K, Giants Ryan S, Mariners Brian D, the Cardinals Will S, Rays as well, the Rangers Phil K, Blue Jays Tony P, and the Nats Will S. Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't think that the Guardians sold. Not that they didn't sell. I actually think that I didn't have them listed. I don't think I had a listing for the Guardians. I think I remember that from yesterday. So, Guardians are available. Give me a second to make a listing for them. And then, hold on here. And then I will auction them off on eBay Live. So if you're interested in the Guardians in this break, go over to eBay Live right now, and I will start them up. I'm gonna. Okay. All right, the Guardians are live. You can go ahead and bid on those if anybody wants them.
Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming.
Yeah, I think it's because that I remember the last Bowman Mega break we did. I accidentally had missed the last number of the break number, and so when I go to relist on one, I just search the last break we did of it or whatever, and sell similar of all 38 teams or whatever. So it didn't pick up that one when I searched the break number. It only had 29, and I didn't catch it. So no Guardians got listed for this one. Is what happened. So you'll have that. And looks like Daniel, you're gonna pick that one up. Appreciate you. Okay. And we are ready. Open them two at a time like we have been. It's been working out. You know what? Maybe I gotta set them on the left side now. That works. Okay. Good luck, all. So this is interesting. We're gonna have a spotlight on the cards from that whatever the hell's going on there at the window. That's crazy. All right, we got a Bo Davidson on the laser going out the Giants. Player spotlight. There's a John Gill going out to the Braves on the laser. And a Kendry Martinez going on the Mariners. That's crazy that whatever glare is coming through the window is right on the cards. It's spotlighting their face. It's nuts. All right, Dejean McCarris going out to the Giants on the laser. Player spotlight. That should. Yeah, Daniel. It would have already charged you, right? Yeah, I can look back because I think you're outside of your 12-hour shopping window, so I don't think it will combine. It should combine with tonight's though. The blinds are shut, Larry. They're shut. It's this window right here. They are shut. I think what's happening. Hold on. I think it's coming off of the little thing that shuts the blinds. I think. There, let's see if that works. those. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. We are going to get curtains for those, so that'll take care of it. But that's only for a day, it's only what up, Tim? Yeah, we are in the new office. Yes, sir. Yeah, for sure. All right, we got a Bubba Chandler. There's Bobby Witt. So it's coming through the little slits where the string goes through the mini blinds. It's coming through that little slit. There's a Bryce Eldridge and a Manny Cedeno on the Aqua to $2.99 going on the Yanks. And Andrew Salas going out the Marlins. What's up, Anna? All right, Bryce Eldridge. Ooh, what's the hat? That is an Eduardo Quintero going out the Dodgers on the gold. Mojo Auto out of 50. That's pretty nasty. A gold. That's filthy. And a Luke Keyshaw going out to the Twins. Alright, we got a Michael Court going out of the race, followed by Matty Shaw. And Ronnie Strope and Sweet Cags right here. That is a blue Jack Cagliano. Nice color match to the Royals. That is going to be out of 150 on the blue Meteor Rise. Cags going out to the Royals. Sweet card. And then a Aqua to $2.99. Spencer Schwellenbach going on the Braves. Nice Shanks and Go. And Otatis. There's whoever that was. And a Dylan Cruz on the road. Yeah, we gotta put them over here though. That's right. All right, Gabriel Davalillo going out the Angels on the laser. And a Johan De La Cruz going out the Padres on the laser. We got a Wilfred De La Cruz on the laser going out to the Cubs. Nice Dylan Cruz on the red rookie to the Nats. Elliott and Cam Schlittler. George Lombard Jr. on the laser going out the Yanks. All right. Aiden Johnson to the A's and a Manny Cedeno on the purple going out to the Yankees. That is out of 250. And Sweet Raniel to the Cardinals. Bryce Harper on the Meteoric Rise and a Kobe Mayo going out the Orioles. Wilfred to the Cubbies. There's Luis Angel Acuña. Nice Judge on the Meteoric Rise and Elliot De La Cruz as well. Thomas. There's an Ellie and a Sega. David Sandlin on the laser going on the Red Sox. Nick Kurtz. There's an Ethan Salas on the laser going on the Padres. Chandler Simpson on the red rookie to the Rays. We have a Diego Torres going on the Braves on the laser. Nice laser. There's a Lorky Rodriguez on the laser going on the Rangers. Aiden Johnson on the first, going on the ace. There's Matty Chapman, Christopher Polanco, and we have a blue Spencer Swellenbach. There's a Jacob Wilson mojo as well. Schwelly to the Braves on the blue. That's out of 150. Juan Soto. Bryce Elders on the Meteor guys, and Tommy White first going out the ace. Alright, there's Cam Smith. We got Steven Martinez. Mookie. Sweet Elian Pena. There's nice Kevin Alvarez there as well. Gotta fix this light. Alright, that is a purple out of 250. Elian Pena. Nice one of the Mets. Cam Smith, Steven Martinez, we got a Mookie. And Josue Bricino going out to the Tigers. That's out of 99 on the green auto. And then he schemes the Pirates. All right, Kevin DeFrank going with Marlins on the laser. You got Steven Martinez on the laser, the Yanks. There's Rainiel. And the first ever Trout to be sleeved at the new stage. It is Trout Awareness Month. Just letting you guys know to sleeve your trouts, people. Be safe. It is for safety. It's for sharing. It's also the law. And it's also Trout Awareness Month. So I am out here just doing the work, right? Doing the work. Bringing awareness. Make sure everybody knows. An unsleeved trout is an unsafe one. Sleeve your trouts. Davis is acquired. Don't. Two things. Write that down. Right? And learn from it. Right? It's Kevin Alvarez. And Cave Smith on the Red Rookie Redemption. So I just want you guys to be safe. That's what Trout Awareness Month is all about. Okay. Now we've gotten over that. Wilfrey. There's Luis Angel Acuna. The Cags on the Meteor Rise, followed by Brian Cortese in the Nets. At the movies 2023. How do you get in on any break? eBay is how you bid. There should be a link to my eBay store in the description of the YouTube video. Otherwise, on my homepage on YouTube, the banner at the top of the homepage that says Top Tier Breaks, it's black with yellow lettering in the bottom right-hand corner of that banner, not the whole page. There's a link there as well. They'll tell you. And so you go to that store and then you can bid on them. And if you win one, this week, come back and watch. Alright, Lorky. There's a Julio, we got a Juan Thomas, and Ellie De La Cruz going off the Reds, followed by Yordi Alvarez. Perfect. I appreciate you, man. Hopefully I see you in a break sometime soon. Diego Torres and a Marcelo Mayer. Gabriel Davalillo of the Angels. There's King Tuck and nice Shotaro Mori. Followed by another Cags on the Meteoric Rise and a nice Elian painting of the Mets. Isn't that? Alright, 2 boxes left here. Can't rip as fast this way though. Which I suppose I'll get it. And go slow. Ah. You know, good basketball players got to learn to go left or right. Running backs should be able to cut left or right. You know, switch hitters, bat left and right handed. So good breakers should be able to go left hand or right hand with the garbage. So got to work on my craft. There's a Caden Powell on the laser going off the Astros. Nice Shotaro. And DJ Layton on the laser going off the Orioles. Trout Orange Month. And we got a JJ Weatherhold on the laser going off the Cardinals. Cade Horton on the Red Rookie. And we have a Arjun Namala on the laser going off the Blue Jays. Alright, final packs here. Smith. There's a Steven Martinez, followed by those two guys, and a Kobe Mayo fuchsia out of 199 going out the Orioles. Where's my pinks? All right. There's a Mookie, Johnny Severino, followed by Corbin Carroll. Oops, put those in the wrong spot. George Lombard of the Meteor guys, the Yanks, and a Seiya. The Scrubbies. That's right, Bird Gang, and I do them both well. That is like John Deere says, right? There's Matty Shotty. That's a good point. And Sweet Radio Rodriguez going with the Cardinals. It's not how fast you mow, it's how well you mow fast. There's a Johnny Severino followed by Corbin Carroll. And nastiness. Going out to Ryan and the Giants. That is a Josewar Gonzalez purple to 199. Absolutely gorgeous card, and that's one of the top dogs in the set right there. So that is a plus pull for that was true last pack magic right there. Kobe and Wyatt Langford. So congrats on that one, sir. That's it's a banger. How we say in the biz. All right. Now's the time, people. If you have a team in this break, gotta have a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then randomly number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess number out of the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you have multiple teams, you will still only get the one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to even make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. Parallels. There's our Aquas out of 299. Spencer Schwellenbach to the Braves. Manny Cedeno to the Yanks. Our Purples are out of 250. Elian Pena to the Mets. A Manny Cedeno to the Yankees. A Fuchsia out of 199. Kobe Mayo to the Orioles. We got a blue Spencer Schwellenbach out of 150 to the Braves. And a blue Meteor Cries Jack Caglione out to the Royals. It's out of 150. Nice kegs. And some nice autos here. All three parallels. Josue Brycino going out to the Tigers. That is out of 99 on the green. We got a beautiful gold Eduardo Quintero to the Dodgers. That's out of 50. And the nasty Josewar Gonzalez going out to the Giants on the purple to 199. No, you need to, no, it's not, Will. You need to pick a new number if you were the second one, yes. You would need to pick a new number if somebody had already chose the one that you chose. So I'll wait for you to get a new one in there. We do have 27 and 28 on eBay Live taken as well, so no 27, no 28. All right, roll some dice. Let's see how many times we're random get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 7 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage, the star of the show. This is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. Joe, did you... Oh, dude, I did see your message earlier, Joe. I did see your message earlier. I looked at him in between breaks. I did see your message for the first time, and I will get that figured out. I'll get to the bottom of that and take care of you one way or the next on that. That's shitty, might I say. I'm not happy about it, but we will get it figured out. 100%. All right, Will goes to 77. All right, 7 times of the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 100 is the number. Do we have anybody that guessed it? Not you, Joe. A different Joe on YouTube. Not the Joe on eBay Live. All right, so no overs. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no worries, man. We'll get her figured out. All right. So we'll take our 2 closest unders. That is going to be Will. Will, I assume you're Will S, right? I don't think I've seen your YouTube handle yet, so I assume that is right. So I need a number between 1 and 21 from you. And then Darky in 007, your 64 is going to take the 2nd closest under. I need to know which team you had in the break and a number between 1 and 21 from you as well. I will change the break number to 4945. I believe that is our Shoebox Treasures Shoebox Treasures Collector's Box. Come on next. eBay's extra delayed today, or YouTube's extra delayed today. It's pretty lame. Matthew, thank you. All right, so 7 and 8 coming out both. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and going out to Willie. That's a 2023 Howling Inter, and 8, and going out to Matthew. Matthew, that's free shipping. That's good for any future night's breaks here at Top Tier. All you gotta do is get as many as you want, and then get as many as you want there, and wait. Son of a bitch. Phil, how am I always missing your... It's that 88 that just pains me. I didn't even see it on eBay Live there. I didn't even see any guesses. Yeah, it was buried. Man, Phil, I'm just like absolutely... Phil, give me a 1 through 20, or give me a 1 through 19 right now, and I'll get you a guess right now. Anyways... Matthew, that is good for any future night's breaks here at Top Tier. Just got to message me when you want to use it. If you're one that eBay makes auto pay, I'll just refund the shipping. Otherwise, you can send me a message and I'll send you an invoice with the shipping removed. I appreciate you, Phil, dude. Sorry. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and go on to Phil. Phil, that is going to be a 2025 Top Series 2 pack for you. Sorry about that, Phil. All right. No problem, Matthew. Joe G, yeah, it was day 1 going. I'd be pretty good. Just getting used to the whole setup here. Right? Getting used to it. It's going well though. About as expected. Comfortable enough here, as far as the new stage and all that goes. So yeah, it's going well. All right, so I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We are going to start ripping on some shoebox collections. So I'll see you guys then.
Push myself to the brink, no limit. Do what it takes to be free. fading. Get through all the things you hating. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the shit, take control of your team. And if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving, and you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching, and every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you've always had it inside. Is the key to make the most of this life for me. No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight, and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight, and be ready to kill.
Till my hands fucking bleed.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty. A place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more. A different mode, I'll hit if I gotta go. Cause I got something to show the world and one day will know. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. On the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I've been working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I've been working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. Till my hands fucking bleed.
I got a switch in my head, I go from living to dead. You got me seeing all red, now I'm becoming a threat. I fucking heard what you said, I'll make you have some regrets. And no, I never forget, so now you have a few debts. That shit, it needs to be paid with blood or some sort of pain. You caused a permanent stain, which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear, I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here, the sound of deafening fear.
You gon' die if
level. So damn, you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he snaps me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel. I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks. I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place. Oh. I can feel the cold world try to put me on my knees, and I feel all of the pressure to provide everything. So I keep my head down, work hard and believe that tomorrow will be better. Give it time and you'll see. But there's always a new fight, always a rough night, cause it takes a few tries to get something new right. When it's been a tough life, you need a new view sight to see what to do, like to make a new move, right? And I can feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading. And life is full of challenge, that's the only way to live. Dopamine is something that to get you have to give. In the moment it may suck, but that's the only way to win. Keep your head and chin up, take the blows and don't give in. And life will hit you so hard, we've been through it so far. Wake up with a new scar, some just want a new start. But we all get a different hand, dealt to us a different plan. Take your gifts and make a stand, you don't get a second chance. And I can feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Let's go. Thoughts can keep you down, pushing deep until you drown, or they can keep you up strong, focused on the now. Glass half full, or has it been emptied out? Well, that's all up to you and your mind. Do you doubt anything, everything, not a thing? Make my thoughts work for me, manifest what I need, what I want, what I see. I could be anything, I attract all the things.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Your Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What up, peeps? We're back, we're live. Get ready. we got 49, 45, 2025 Top Shoebox Treasures Collector's Box. 4 of them. No Diamondbacks, Rockies, or Rays on the checklist. We got the Braves, Daniel D. Orioles, Daniel O. The Red Sox, Daniel D. Cubs, Tim C. The White Sox, Lou B. Reds, Les P. Guardians, Dennis Z. The Tigers, Mark W. Astros, Jonathan O. Royals, Kevin T. Angels, Tim C. The Dodgers, Daniel D. Marlins, Les P. Brewers, Bradley N. The Twins, Andrew H. Mets, Joe L. Yankees, Tim C. A's, Lou B. Phillies, John C. Pirates, Les P. Padres, Andrew H. The Giants, Lou B. Mariners, Burke B. The Cardinals, Jeff R. Rangers, Joseph D. Blue Jays, Richard H. And the Nats, Tim C. With the non-sports spot going out to Burke B. And the Josh Gibson spot to Brian K. Give me 1 second here, guys. I gotta send a text real quick. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Alright, our Canvas SSP is going to be a Thurman Munson going out of the Yanks. Thurman Merman. The kid's name from Bad Santa. Thurman Merman. Your name is Thurman Merman. What's up, Andrew? What's up, Jack? Alright, here we go. Ellie, Rhino. Nice Vladdy there as well. Shiba. Satchel Paige is going to go to the Orioles as the St. Louis Browns became the Orioles. And this is talking about the original Washington Senators for the Walter Johnson. They became the Twins. That will go to the Twins. There's a Lindor. Sweet Shohei. Yordi Alvarez, and that is a Derek Jeter. Alright. Tim Wall to the Nets. And we have a re-signs on the First Light rookies going on the Reds. Let's say that should have been a parallel, and it is. It's a splatterback. There's a Gary Carter going off the Mets on the splatterback to 15. His bookend numbered 15 of 15 as well. There's a 90 Bowman Paul Mahler to the Brewers, and we have a George Foster, Jim Rice going out the Red Sox. There's a grayscale. It's going to be, or I'm sorry, we're going to have to random this one. Sorry. It's a grayscale of 75. We're going to have to random that between the Reds and the Red Sox. We'll do all that at the end because we're going to have more. Maddox to the Cubbies. There's Tom Seaver on the grayscale going off the Mets. That is out of 75. Nacho Alvarez in the first light rookies. It's going out to the Braves. And we got his shoebox treasure stamp. Altuve going out to Stros. That is out of 99. Ricky. There's a Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers on the shoebox treasure stamp. That out of 99. Mookie, there's a Harold Baines to the Rangers, and our auto is going to be a Darryl Strawberry Sapia going out the Mets. Nice Darryl. Pulled a copious amount of Darryl autos from this product. That's a Sapia to 50. And Eckersley, we got a Canseco on the Sapia going out the A's. That's out of 50. And we got a Nolan Ryan going off the Rangers, and there is a Frank Thomas going off the White Sox on the Sapia 90 Bowman insert. That's going to be out of 50. First light rookies, Dylan Cruz up to the Nats, followed by a nice Griffey on the 90 Bowman insert going off the Mariners. That's going to be out of 99. It's the shoebox treasure stamp. Burt Blyleven going to the Angels on the 90 Bowman, and we got Ozzie Smith on the rainbow foil. That's going out to the Cardinals. Nice cards out 25. Dylan Cruz, first light rookies, grayscale. I got to open up some soft sleeves here real quick. All right. That is out of 75. Get the manager's dream. That's between Mantle and Mays. They're going to have to be random off at the end as well. Larry Walker to the Nats and a Roy Campanella on the 51 Bowman SP going out to the Dodgers. We'll check the backs of these as make sure I didn't miss any splatterbacks or vintage stocks. And we did not. All right. We have a George Bell going out the Blue Jays on the Canvas SSP. That's what pays the O's. Be sure to sleeve it. Be careful while doing it. All those things. It's Trout Awareness Month. Be aware. I've made you aware. Now go do your part. It's for safety. It's for safety, damn it. I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Safety for sure, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. There's a, you know, it's got to be protected, sleeved, all that good stuff. That's right, Joe. Sleeve it. Don't leave it. Sleeve it. Don't leave it. It's rude. Do your civic duty. It's very cheap to do so. It only costs you a penny. Alright, there's a Monty Irvin on the 51 Bowman. And, yep, that's a splatter back. So that should have been a... Parallels will always follow either the first light rookies or the 90 Bowman inserts. There's a splatter back to 15. Johnny Bench going out the Reds. Wait, I already have a splatter back up here. It's that Gary Carter. Okay. Kobe Mayo on the first light rookies, and then a first light rookies shoebox treasure stamp. Spencer Schwellenbach going on the Braves. That out of 99. That is, I thought it was bookend. It is not. It's 81 of 99. And we got a Harper on the splatterback. That is out of 15. For Blight 11 and Sweet Ernie going out the Cubbies. And Tim, that is a shoebox treasure stamp Ernie. That'll be out of 99. Skeens. And a Schwellenbach on the first light rookies going out the Braves. And we have a sweet Ozzie Smith going out to the Cardinals. That is going to be the Topp's logo laminate auto. See that flash there? That logo laminate is not as quite as prevalent as most are, but it's going to be out 35 for the Wizard. Congrats on that one, Jeff. There's a Matt Williams. That is a... Yeah, these Tops logo laminates are not near as... Unless my lighting isn't showing them the same, because, you know, lighting's a little different than it was at the home stage, but it's out of 35. First light rookies, Jace Young out to the Tigers, and a top shoebox stamps Keith Hernandez, the Cardinals. That is out of 99. Another manager's dream. We'll random off at the end here. All right, there's the one. We got a Eddie Matthews going out the Braves on the Sapia. And a Jimmy Key on the rainbow foil going out to the Blue Jays. That is out of 25. We got Phil Necro on the Sapia going out the Braves. That is out of 50. And Ben Rice on the first light rookies going out to the Yankees, and a Duke Snyder on the grayscale going out to the Dodgers. Out of 75. Alright, let's check the backs of these. that's a canvas SSP. Jose Ramirez going out to the Guardians. Thanks, Rhino, and another one of the George Foster Jim Rice's. So that's it. Ted Williams is going to go out to the Rangers. The expansion Washington Senators that formed in '62. He was a manager, and they became the Rangers, so that'll go to the Rangers. Miggy Cabrera. Nando, there's a Cal Ripken. Another Walter Johnson to the Twins, and Lindor the Mets. All right, Biggio on the 90 Bowman, followed by a Duke Snyder on the 51 Bowman SP on the Dodgers. There's Lou Brock on the shoebox treasure stamp going out the Cardinals. That is out of 99. And Rainbow Foil, Don Mattingly, record breakers going out to the Yanks. That's out of 25. Nacho Alvarez on the first light rookies, and a grayscale 90 Bowman insert of Frank Thomas to the White Sox. That out of 75. There's a Goose Gossage. It's going to be a splatter. No, it's Topp's local. Damn it. And they're just not shining like they normally do. It's got to be my lighting. Anyways, it's going with the Yanks. It's out of 35. And that's going to be a Rhino Splatterback. Going out the Cubs. That is out of 15. 12 of 15 to be exact. Lots of Splatterbacks. Like to see it. Jacob Wilson on the first light rookies going out to the A's. And a Willie Mays on the 51 Bowman SP going out to the Giants. Very nice. Kirk Gibson to the Dodgers on the Sapia. That out of 50. And a Rhett Lauder on the first light rookies grayscale going on the Reds. That is out of 75. Rhett Lauder on the first light rookies of the Reds, followed by a Joe Morgan on the grayscale going out the A's. It's out of 75. And Griffey on the 90 Bowman Shoebox Treasure stamp going out to the Mariners. That out of 99. Bookend 1 of 99 as well. First light rookies re-signs the Reds. And we have a Mark McGwire on the Shoebox Treasure stamp going to the A's on the 92 Kids. It's out of 99. All right, leaves us the one box left here. canvas SSP of Jim Abbott going out to the Angels. On our final one of those. Ooh. Nasty dingy. Every once in a while I see one of those on the backs. Yeah, I don't think I'm liking the garbage can game. It's an awkward throw. Alright, here we go. There's a Shohei. Yordi Alvarez. There's the Jeter. And nice Rhino. Hole in there. Miggy. Kyle Ripken, the O's. And another Walter Johnson to the Twins. Lindor, the Mets. Those dudes. You got a George Bell on the grayscale going on the Blue Jays. That is going to be out of 75. Got a Griffey. Oops. Let me take those back over here. Got to check those ones. And the SP Andy Friedman. That's going out to the non-sport spot. Schwellenbach going on the Braves. And a Juan Marichal on the grayscale of the Giants. That is out of 75. Biggio and a Sapia automatically going out the Yanks. That's a. There's. Right, Joe? It's, I like the analogy there, though. There's a grayscale Nolan Ryan out to the Astros out of 75. Schwellenbach and on the first layer, Rooks. All right, sweet R.A. Dickey. Suppose he's throwing a knuckleball out there, probably. That's a Sapia going out the Mets. That is out of 50. Our final auto of the break. Unless we get a bonus one, which I have not gotten out of this set yet. There's Ted Williams going out the Red Sox on the 51 Bowman SP. And then a manager's dream, Yankees and Giants. Again, that'll be random here at the end. There's Ben Rice on the first leg rookies of the Reds, or the Yankees. Maddox the Cubbies, a Aaron Judge on the SHOEBOX treasure stamp. That is going to be out of 99. Reese Hines on the Tops logo laminate. First light rookies going out to the Reds. That is out of 35. And Harmon Killebrew, the Twins on the rainbow foil. That is out of 25. And we got a Derek Jeter on the Sapia going out to the Yanks. You really can't. It's hard to see his name. It's hard to see his name on the regular cards. You really can't see it on the Sapias. like at all. Craziness. All right. Here we go. We gotta look at the backs of these. We already looked at the fronts. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you have multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. Did find this Alan Trammell, the Tigers. It is a splatterback. Got to be out of 15. All right, and we have to random all these off here. Okay, so we're going to do these Mantle and Mays first. 1, 2, and 3 to the Yanks. 4, 5, and 6 to the Giants. That was a deuce. Sorry. So the first one's going to go to the Mantle and the Yanks. Second one is a 5, so that's going to go out to Mays and the Giants. And this last one, that was a 6. That's going to go out to Mays and the Giants as well. All right. Now these ones, we got 2 base ones, and then we have the grayscale to 75. So we'll do the 2 base ones first. 1, 2, and 3 the Reds. 4, 5, and 6 the Red Sox. That was a 4. That one's going to go to Jim Rice and the Red Sox. That one was a 1. So that one's going to go out to George Foster and the Reds. And the grayscale was a 4. That's going to go out to Jim Rice and the Red Sox. Again, that one out of 75. All right, let me get those put away right quick. Alright, need some tunage as well. Alright, we got our 51 Bowman SPs. We got Ted Williams to the Red Sox, Willie Mays to the Giants, a Duke Snider to the Dodgers, followed by Monty Irvin to the Giants, and a Roy Campanella going out to the Dodgers. And then we have our shoebox treasure stamps. These are out of 99. We got a Aaron Judge, the Yanks. There's a Mark McGuire to the A's, followed by Griffey Jr. to the Mariners, Lou Brock to the Cardinals, Keith Hernandez to the Cardinals, Ernie Banks to the Cubbies, Schwellenbach to the Braves, Griffey to the Mariners, Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers, and a Altuve to the Astros. Grayscales are going to be out of 75. We got a Nolan Ryan to the Astros, Juan Marichal to the Giants, George Bell to the Blue Jays, Joe Morgan to the A's, Rhett Lauder to the Reds, Frank Thomas to the White Sox, a Duke Snider to the Dodgers, Dylan Cruz to the Nats, and a Tom Seaver to the Mets. And then our grayscales. These grayscales are going to be out of 50. We got a Jeter to the Yanks. There's a Don Mattingly to the Yanks as well, Kirk Gibson to the Dodgers, Phil Niekro to the Braves, Ed Matthews to the Braves, a Frank Thomas to the White Sox, and a Jose Canseco going out the A's. And then our Topps logo laminates. These are out of 35. Resigns to the Reds, Goose Gossett to the Yanks, and a Matt Williams to the Giants. We did get one SP self-portrait of Andy Friedman going out to the non-sports spot. And then our splatterbacks, these are out of 15. We got a Alan Trammell to the Tigers, Rhino to the Cubbies, Bryce Harper to the Phils, Johnny Bench to the Reds, and a Gary Carter out to the Mets. Then we got our rainbow foils. These are out of 25. We got Harvey Killebrew to the Twins, Don Mattingly to the Yanks, Jimmy Key to the Blue Jays, and a Ozzie Smith to the Cardinals. Canvas SSPs. We got Jim Abbott to the Angels, Jay Ram to the Guardians, George Bell to the Blue Jays, and a Thurman Munson to the Yanks. And then our autos. We get screwed in auto? I didn't even know. Would have been out of that last box, I think, right? There's no way I missed an auto. Plus, it would have been a parallel. So we're going to see if it was stuck to the back of one. We're going through all of them here. I mean, it'd been pretty hard to miss an auto. Third box was missing one? Okay. Well, I guess I didn't even go through these yet then. So that'd be down towards the middle of the stack. But even so, we checked the backs of all of them that, you know, would have mattered type of thing. And we would have saw the parallel numbering checking the backs of them. So I'm 99.999% sure I didn't miss one. I think we just got screwed. Yeah, it's going to be almost impossible to... These are the cards for the third box I'm going through right now. Yeah. Definitely not there. Well, shit. Okay. Problem is, I don't have any, I don't have any cards here. They're all over at the house. They're mine. Yeah. Usually, I know it's not my fault, right? That is a thing. That Topp's missed an auto in there, but I usually like to, you know, throw something in there for you guys to make you guys whole. Usually throw an auto I have sitting around and random into the break. At this point I don't have any sitting here, but what I can do actually, I'll be right back. I do got some non-paid stuff in the sorting room. I can go see about an auto right there. I'll be right back. Alright. What the hell is this? Alright, I did find Big Bird. No, that Ernie is not autoed. No, I do have some Ernie autos, slabbed Ernie autos though on I got a 61 Topps auto 10 PSA 7 on a 61 Topps Ernie. No, that's just his rookie. It has the simile auto on it. Still a really nice card. I really love that card. Anyways, so like I said, we only got 3 autos. Here's the 3 autos we did get. We did get screwed in auto. There's an R.A. Dickey to the Mets on the Sapia. That's out of 50. We got a Ozzie Smith on the Topps Logo Layman at 35 to the Cardinals, and a Darryl Strawberry on the Sapia going out to the Mets. That's out of 50. Okay, so I went and rated the sorting room where all the non-pays or canceled orders or whatever sit until I grab them, and I found a couple autos to give away. So I'm going to give both of these away to you guys. I'm going to random these to the break. These are both 2025 Archive Signature Series. That is a Cedric Mullins on his rookie card, so it's an auto Cedric Mullins out of 80. And then we have a Bryce Trang rookie out of 75, autoed as well. So I'm gonna random both of those away to the break for you guys, because you guys were missing an auto type of thing. And so it's not your guys' fault. I don't even know if I'll go after Topps for it, but I might. We'll see. But for right now, this makes you guys whole. And so I will random that to the break right before the Bears Bowl. Random both of those to the break for you guys. All right, so I'm going to roll some dice. This will be how many times we're going to random to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 9. So without further ado, welcome to stage. Star of the show is main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. Okay, so let me get the random set up here real quick. Okay, so I gotta get rid of the Diamondbacks actually. Had a few different spots in here for this one, I forgot that. Gotta get rid of the Rockies. And get rid of the Rays. Then we gotta add. Well, I'm not adding the Josh Gibson spot, because Josh Gibson does not have autos in this, and that's the only spot, so it wouldn't be fair to add him into an auto spot when there's no Josh Gibson autos. Andy Freeman does not have autos either in this set. He just has the SSPs, so I'm not going to add the Andy Freeman spot into it either. So here we go. Let's get on over there. I guess I thought about that for a second. I'm like, yeah, that does make sense. All right. We have a roll of 9. Yeah, roll of 9. So here I have a list of all 30 MLB teams. Or actually, no, the 27 MLB teams that are in this break. As we are, there is, 3 of the teams are missing. So I'm going to random this list 9 times. Whoever is number 1 is going to get the Cedric Mullins. Whoever is number 2 is going to get the Bryce Trang. So we'll go that route with it. So here we go. 9 times on the random once. Twice. 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, there we have the Orioles. Hold on, eBay Live can't see that. There you guys go. Orioles on top, so that's going to be Daniel. You are going to get the. Oh, that's interesting. Well, there you go, Daniel. You get the Cedric Mullins, man. I know you're an Orioles fan, so that works out pretty well for you. I would assume. So congrats on that one. And then number 2 is the Angels. And the Angels and Tim, you are going to get the Bryce Terang. So you can see here that I did random the list 9 times, like the dice said. And Orioles and Angels were on top. So there we go. Now we got to random this number 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 27 is our number. 27 is the number. All right, so looks like Lou, I forgot your number again, man. But you wouldn't have been a winner anyway. Dang, I've been forgetting that crazy a lot. But anyways, it would not have been a winner anyway. John, you are going to take the under 26 on YouTube. So John, give me a 1 through 21, and the over is going to go to Joe on eBay Live. So Joe, give me a 1 through 21 as well. Joe goes with 8, and John with 13. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, and going out to Joe. You're going to get back 2025 Topps Chrome. 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13, and going out to John. And what's up, by the way, John? Free shipping. I know you probably heard me talk about that numerous times. It's good for any future nights breaks here at Top 3. You just got to message me when you want to use that, John, and we'll work it out. On any future night you want to use that, sir. So, all right, next up is break 4946. That is going to be Impeccable full case, and then we're going to end off the night. We're end off the day with some LOGOFRACTOR. So I will see you guys back here in just over 10 minutes.
over, not tired, I'm inspired, rewired, I know just what is required. My brain knows how to decipher the messages, looking brighter, already paid up the piper. My game is getting much tighter, I feel my body on fire. Now it's game time, all the practice to prepare for this main time. I could do anything, that's my baseline. Go ahead and do you, I'ma make mine. You gon' read me in the headlines, always go up, I don't know a decline. On the glow up, getting better with time. Yeah, I'm about to hit my prime. The air is filled up with suspense. We've got our dreams we must defend, and we know what we represent. So we'll keep fighting till the end, and we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end, and we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. I hope you're ready for battle, you better get on the saddle. We got some demons to tackle, yeah. We about to put on a show, these haters don't even know. They're in too deep like a hole, and they about to find out what it means when you enter into my house. How it feels when you always seem to strike out. Cause I don't lose, no I win, I go all out. The air is filled up with suspense. We've got our dreams we must defend, and we know what we represent. So we'll keep fighting till the end, and we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end, and we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end, and we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. This is our calling, this is our calling. This is our calling, this is our calling. They banished me, never to be seen, to a place where the air's always filled with screams. So hot that the land only grows weeds. A place filled with demons and ghosts, tumbleweeds. Betrayed by some comrades at too brute. I'ma get you all back. It's not if, no it's when. Better watch out, cause I'm coming for revenge. I'ma train hard, I'ma go far. I will learn with every new scar. Got a cold heart, yeah, I'm feeling arc. Enemies give me energy from the start. Got an addiction to winning, so I will work till I get it. The sweat is dripping, I'm in it, I'll never stop till I finish. I'm feeling demons possessing, they took a hold of my vessel. The energy of a devil, yeah. A new man, a new me. Better watch out, you ain't never seen a beast. I don't always have control, he could beat me. Got a chip on his shoulder and he got some sharp teeth. Anyone in my way, and anyone who betrayed, anyone I have to face, I'll wipe them out like the plague. top, can't keep me down. A new man, a new me. Better watch out, you ain't never seen a beast. I don't always have control, he could beat me. Got a chip on his shoulder and he got some sharp teeth. Anyone in my way, and anyone who betrayed, anyone I have to face, I'll wipe them out like the plague. It's a new day, and nothing's really quite going your way. You got bad news that's confusing. You got sad news that you're wounded. And it feels like the worst time. You're worried and scared and not fine. You feel unprepared with no.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing zapping. Alright, ladies and gents, we've reached the 5th break of this afternoon. No, I want to keep watching. Yes, I'm going to keep watching. Continue watching. We are watching the back screen. We could watch a movie. Hold on. Business hours, got a phone call.
And it hurts, it's like you've been cursed by the world at its worst. I'm sorry, I know you can't see it, but maybe all these things happen to you for a reason. So stay strong and push through it. Your willpower is everything you got, don't lose it. And one day things will get better. You just gotta get through the stormy weather. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed, they just might be.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, here we go. Let's get this open. All right, we got 49, 46, 2025 impeccable full case. We got Diamondbacks Joshua M, Braves Ethan F, the Orioles Rick N, Red Sox Thomas K, Cubs Brian R, the White Sox Nicholas R, the Reds Rick G, Guardians Rick G, Rockies William P, Tigers Rick N, Astros Anthony O, the Royals Bradley N, Angels as well, the Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Rick G, the Brewers John S, Twins Bradley N, the Mets Rick G, Yankees Rick G, A's Blaze M, the Phillies Joe L, Pirates Blaze M, the Padres Jordan R, Giants Rick G, the Mariners Les P, Cardinals Joe L, Rays John S, Rangers William P, Blue Jays as well, and the Nats John S with the Negro League Sasaki spot. Or I'm sorry, the Negro League. Yeah, it's supposed to be Sasaki, I believe on that as well. Negro League is Sasaki spot going off to Jim G. Alright, let's go. Put bad saying on. You definitely could do that. Alright, we got some spaces. we got Augustin Ramirez out of 60. That's a silver going out to the Marlins. Joe DiMaggio out of 99 going out to the Yankees. And we got a Jackson Churio on the Hollow Silver. That's out of 25 and going on the Brewers. And then to the Guardians, that is a redemption for a Ralphie Velasquez. It's Canvas Creations Signatures Hollow Gold. It's going to be out of 10. So nice Canvas Creations Ralphie going out the Guardians. We got Giovanni Rodriguez going out the Mets on the Canvas Creations, the 35. There's a Chase DeLauder on the Elegance Jersey Autos going out to the Guardians. That is out of 99. And we have a Paul O'Neill going out to the Reds on the Lumber Sigs. It's out of 99. A Cooperstown Signatures of Big Poppy going on the Red Sox. Solid one there. That is numbered to 22 as well. It's always numbered to the year that they were inducted. So Big Poppy was in 2022. That is out of 22. And pretty nice stainless stars here, although take it with a grain of salt because it means we're not going to get a jumbo materials, unfortunately. Oops, that's not the one. I got to open up some of those sides. Don't even have those open here yet. Which means, you know, if you get a parallel stainless stars, means you don't get a jumbo materials in that case, which is kind of a shit deal, but that's one of my favorite parts about Impeccable. But maybe we'll get a gold bar instead, which would be super sweet. So that is a gold Dylan Cruz. That is numbered 6 of 10. Nice Dylan Cruz there, though, to be sure. Oh, I didn't even grab any of them. Yeah, I did. They're down here. Okay. It's my hope that, or it's bound to happen where I need something that I didn't bring from the other, from the home card room, right? It's gonna happen one of these times. Be like, well, that ain't gonna work. All right, nice Canvas Creations there. Ralphie. Ralphie was a first rounder, I think, what, 16th overall in 2023? Something along those lines. Maybe he was even earlier than that. I think he was in the teens, though. Ralphie. Only had autos. Never had a. Don't believe that he ever had any chrome or paper first. Okay. We got a Seaver King going out the Nats out of 99. There's a James Wood on the Silver 60 going out the Nats. Kyle Teal out of 99 going out the White Sox. We got a Thomas White going out the Marlins on the Illustrious Inc. That is out of 35. Chase Davis on the Impeccable Lumber Sigs going out to the Cardinals. That's out of 99. Badass Trey Savage going out to the Blue Jays. That one is an Elegance Jersey Autos. That is out of 99. It's a nice chunk there as well for the kid. And we got a Franklin Arias on the Hollow Silver Watercolor. Watercolors Inc. That's out of 25 going out the Red Sox. And another redemption, that's going to be for Mike Schmidt on the Impeccable Lumber Signature. It's going to be out of 99 going out to the Phillies. Congrats on that one, Joe. And then our gold or silver bar, looks like it's going to be a silver. That is a Jim Leland. I don't know if I've pulled that one yet. That is a the Hall of Fame 1 troy ounce of fine silver. Look at it glisten in there. That's uber nice. It's very nice. All right, I got to set up the receptacle. Set up for that. It is one of our modest price receptacles. That from the Big Lebowski, right? Let's go to Ralph's and get a coffee cane. Yeah, Thurman Merman. Yeah, we talked about that earlier, Joe, right? Thurman Merman. Alright. That is a Jimmy Leland out to the Tigers, Twins. That one's interesting. It's got a bunch of indentations on it. All right. Jace Young on the silver to 60 going on for the Tigers. What's up, Tom? We got a Kalen Culpepper out of 99 going out to the Twins. And Josh Gibson going to the Josh Gibson spot, the Negro League. So that is out of 35 on the gold. Really nice gibby there. We got a Brock Porter on the hollow silver out of 25. Extravagance auto going out the Rangers. Pug Life. Any Pirates or A's as far as pulled in this break? Pirates or A's. I don't think so. There we have an Evan Carter, the Rangers on the watercolors auto out of 35. Yeah, this is the, yep. Indeed it is. And we have a Vince Coleman on the Immortal Ink Hollow Silver going out the Cardinals. That is out of 25. A Robin Yount on the Impeccable Lumber signatures. Sweet one there going out to the, give me a second, I'm going to open up some of those, more of those top loaders. Let's go to the Brewers. That is out of 99. Got some nice lumber sigs in this one. And then, really nice brewer here as well. That is a watercolor signatures of Jesus Mate. That is going to be going, it's going to be on 90. Yeah, it's going to be out of, hold on. It's going to be out of 35. The bases of those are out of 35. To the Brewers. And our final card is going to be a Stainless Stars of Mr. Aaron Judge going off the Yankees. Nice Judge. That is out of 99. And will be our final card of the break. So now is the time, peeps. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get your guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. Yeah, Blaze, it does suck. They got good checklists in this too, and I'm pretty sure there's no autos. I might have had a base card here. We'll find out in the recap here, but I don't recall. We got a Caleb Culpepper. These are out of 99. Caleb Culpepper, the Twins. Kyle Teal, the White Sox. Seaver King, of the Nats, and a Joe DiMaggio out of the Yanks. And then we got our silvers. These are out of 60. We got Jace Young of the Tigers, James Wood of the Nats, and a Augustin Ramirez out of the Marlins. Then we got the gold Josh Gibson going out to the Negro League spot. That's out of 35. Bookend 1 of 35, and then a Jackson Churio Hollow silver out of 25 going out to the Brewers. All right, we did get a Giovanni Rodriguez of the Mets on the Canvas Creations out of 35. And then a Ralphie Velasquez, the Guardians on the Canvas Creations Signatures Hollow Gold. It's going to be out of 10 and going out to the Guardians. Then we got a Thomas White going out to the Marlins on the Illustrious Ink. That's out of 35. Extravagance Hollow Silver Brock Porter to the Rangers out of 25. And then we have a Hollow Silver Immortal Ink Vince Coleman going out to the Cardinals. It's out of 25. And a sweet Cooperstown Sigs of Big Poppy going to the Red Sox. That is out of 22. Impeccable Lumber Sigs. We did get a redemption for Mike Schmidt going out to the Phillies. That's going to be out of 99. A Robin, these are all out of 99. A Robin Yount to the Brewers. Chase Davis to the Cardinals. And a Paul O'Neill to the Reds. In our watercolors inks, we have a Jesus Mate to the Brewers on the redemption. That's going to be out of 35. A Franklin Arias on the Hollow Silver to 25 going to the Red Sox. And an Evan Carter out of 35 going to the Rangers. Then we have our Elegance Jersey Autos. We got a Chase DeLauder to the Guardians. That's out of 99. And a Trey Savage to the Blue Jays out of 99 as well. Really nice. Stainless Stars, we got two of them. A Aaron Judge the Yanks on the base, that's out of 99. And then a Dylan Cruz on the gold going on to the Nats, that's out of 10. And then our silver bar was a Jim Leland going on to the Tigers, that's out of 25 on the Hall of Fame. 1 troy ounce of fine silver. Alright. Rolling some dice to see how many times we're random to get the Bears Bowl. That is going to be 9 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. Hey, what up, Bradley? Yeah, well, we'll have them back tomorrow, Bradley. Yeah, their leaf break's coming back tomorrow. Yeah, it's a Vivid. Actually, the Vivid checklist looks pretty nasty. So that set looks pretty nasty. So I'm excited to open that tomorrow. All right, over to random.org we go. We're all random this number 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 55, double nickel. 55. All right, looks like William, you are going to take the over at 59, I believe. You are taking the over at 59, be the closest overall as well. So William, give me a 1 through 21 on eBay Live there, and the under will go to Big Bird with 45. So Big Bird, remind me which team you had in the break. I keep on forgetting to memorize your username and your list name type of thing. So whatever team you had in the break, just let me know. Les. Okay. All right, Les. I'll try to remember that from now on. All right. So 10, 12 coming up. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And going out to William, that's going to be a 2025 Top Series 2. And 11 and 12. And going out to Les, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Heritage High. You talking about the non-sports? I have it listed as non-sports / celebrity, but that is a crazy good spot. Yeah, and the unaffiliated looks pretty good too. It's got, I don't know, 12 or 30. It's finally a better deeper unaffiliated checklist as well. To be honest, Trinity's unaffiliated wasn't as good as most have been. But anyways, all right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will finish off the afternoon rips with some LOGOFRACTOR. So I will see you guys in.
Build a life worth living. I wanna be rich cause I wanna be given. I feel the time keeps ticking. I wish I had more but I'll take what's given. I just wanna pop cause I've been working a lot. I think I deserve a shot, I think I deserve a spot. Cause it's been years on this path that I walked, and if I keep going I pray I'll be at the top. When I dream big, yeah I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Work towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. Give me a minute, I need to test out my limits. Like I've been stranding to Guinness, I'm breaking records, I'm finished. I feel like I keep on winning. If I don't stop once I'm in it, I'm moving forward, I'm inching. But this is just the beginning. I've learned a lot of lessons, I've had a lot of blessings. My friends know I'm obsessive, they be chilling, I be stressing. But I don't second guess it, I'm loving every second. I see my life progressing, so I spend time investing. When I dream big, yeah I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts. I'm a python, grab what I like real fast. Choke until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see, matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind, you know I'll always manifest it. So bitch, I better love me. Look what I'm becoming. In my mind I'm running all around circles. Better thoughts are coming. And my mind is like a reflex. It knows just what I need next. If I could just believe, then I know I can turn all of my thoughts into a real threat. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind, you know I'll always manifest it. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things. Gonna make a fucking name, I just wanna be famous. But I don't want that cheap fame, no I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss off, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate, bitch, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James Lee as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, peeps? Alright, we are back. Final break of the afternoon. We got some LOGOFRACTOR. We got 48, 47, 2025 Topps Chrome LOGOFRACTOR quarter case. We got the Diamondbacks Les P, Braves Joshua M, Orioles Tyler G, Red Sox David C, Cubs Dave B, the White Sox Joshua M, Reds Todd I, Guardians Brian S, Rockies David H, the Tigers Daniel D, Astros Thomas L, the Royals Jared K, Angels Bradley N, Dodgers Jordan R, Marlins Brendan O, the Dodgers Daniel D, Twins Anthony O, Mets Darren M, Yankees Richard T, A's Roger L, the Phillies John C, Pirates Richard T, Padres Robert K, Giants Daniel D, Mariners Les P, Cardinals Brendan O, the Rays as well, Rangers Joshua M, Blue Jays Todd I, and the Nats Todd I as well. All right. Alright, here we go. Starting off with a Shohei. That's going to be a buyback Shohei right there. And that's possibly a buyback Judge. We'll see how that all shakes out. Alright. We got a River Ryan to the Dodgers, followed by Marcus Semien. There's a Hurston Waldrop going on the Braves. We got Adrian Del Castillo on the blue. That's going on the Diamondbacks. That is going to be out of 150. Going on the D-backs on the Del Castillo. And then a William Contreras there as well. Nolan Arenado to the Cardinals, followed by Cole Reagans. We got James Wood to the Nats. There's a Austin Wells on the Future Stars going out the Yanks. And a Nestor Cortez on the purple to 250 going out the Brewers. Cruz. Hunter Fiducia on the rookie. We got Ed Christian Walker, and then Nolan Jones on the blue to 150. Going on the Guardians. Nathaniel Lowe. There's a Luis De Los Santos going out the Mets. Those are kind of hard to see on this setup here. Gotta fix the lighting. How many times am I going to say that today? A lot. There's a Kobe Mayo going out to the Orioles, and a Lars Nootbaar on the Aqua to 199 going out to the Cardinals. What's that?
I'm taking off everything that's here is done.
Okay.
So, I need ready, you can bring it in the morning or tonight or whatever.
Yeah, I'll go grab the rest of it and get it over here.
And I'll set top loaders, I'll remind you.
What's that?
Top loaders too, I'll
No,
set
everything's coming over. Everything, the rest of everything's coming over. So.
Okay, thank
All right.
you.
Yep. All right. All right, we got a Goldie going on the Yanks. Jazz Chisholm as well. There's a Christian Maina of the Diamondbacks. Miguel Andujar of the A's, and a Grant Holmes on the purple to 250 going on the Braves. Auto. The Castellanos, we got Adrian Del Castillo, followed by Nico. There's a Nano Tatis on the power players, and nice Max Muncy here to the A's on the blue. That is out of 150. Two boxes left. Aslan Kim, rookie. Top Madden. And we got Brandon Nimmo of the Mets, followed by nice color match Bo Bichette of the Blue Jays. That is out at 150. Kumar, and we got Stephen Kwan on the green. It's going off the Guardians. It's on 99. Judge on the power players, and a Lawrence Butler on the purple going out to the A's. That is out of 250. Shohei buyback. Possible buyback. I don't know. That's pretty well sealed deal, I think. In the NL. That one's on the question. Alright. Mr. Dickey Fitz, we got a Dylan Cruz on the 4-15 to the Nats and a Luis Arias to the Padres on the blue to 150. Final pack. Got a Valente Belazzo going out the Marlins. And we did end up with an auto. It is a Ryan Bliss going out the Mariners. Base auto, so not numbered. And Trevor Story on the purple to the Red Sox. That's going to be out of 250 and end the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I usually guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number and on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the weekend. All right. Here's our purples. These are out of 250. Got Trevor Story to the Red Sox. Nestor Cortez to the Brewers. Grant Holmes to the Braves. And a Lawrence Butler going out the A's. Then an Aqua. Lars Nootbaar out of 199 going to the Cardinals. And our Blues are going to be out of 150. We got a Max Muncy to the A's. Nolan Jones to the Guardians. Bo Bichette to the Blue Jays. A Luis Arias to the Padres. And Adrian Del Castillo to the Diamondbacks. And then a green. Stephen Kwan, that's going out to the Guardians. It's at 99. And our auto was going to be a Ryan Bliss going out to the Mariners. All right, rolling dice is beyond me times to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 7 times. So without further ado, welcome stage, start of the show's main event is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. All right. I don't know over random.org here, where I will random this number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 67. Not doing it. All right, 67 is the number. 67. All right, looks like the over is going to go to John. 2 for 2 today, John, yeah? John, give me a 1 through 21. You're going to be closest overall as well with your 72. And the under is going to go down to Les. Les, you were going to take the under at 33. So Les, give me a 1 through 21 as well, please. And thank you. And that'll do it for the inaugural break here at the new stage. I think it was okay. It went all right. It could have been better. Could have been worse. It worked. All right. John goes with 13, and Les goes with 7. All right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Going out to Les, that's going to be a 2024 Heritage High number. And 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 going out to John. That is a pack of 2025 Top Series 2. All right, people, that's a wrap. I will see you guys later tonight. It is tree night tonight. So, yeah, we'll have 5 breaks tonight and all the fun of tree night here on the new stage. Try to make a thumbnail that's tree night appropriate for the backdrop, for the background. Yeah, no problem, John. being as we can, you know, make whatever we want back here. Right? Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun seeing what I come up with for that back job here over the rest of the time. But I appreciate all you guys. I'll see you guys back here for Tuesday night breaks. They'll start ending here on eBay in about just over 4 hours, so make sure you get your bids in if you want to be in on tonight's breaks. As I said, appreciate everybody. Have a good rest of your day, and I will see you guys back here in about 7 hours, 7.5 hours from now, and we'll go live again tonight here then. So until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later.